Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
the rest of the cages will open.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Take a while. looks oddly familiar.
A mine.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
A minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
begins. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for mentoring purposes.
Waste my one part.
If all of this truly was the work of...
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down. They built an army.
secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Establishing connection with core containment unit. Manual override disabled. Authentication routines 3 to 8 disabled. Internal pressure approaching maximum threshold. Establishing connection with core containment unit. Manual override disabled. Authentication routines 3 to 8 disabled. Internal pressure approaching maximum threshold.
There. Now's our chance.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Too slow. Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
I'm convinced. Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I?
Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Clive, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dust Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the Twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way, then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be all right?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
All's well, my lord. Long may it stay that way.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must.
He must.
The time is nigh. Be freed.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly The study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs, but if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Clive, going purse weighing you down? None today, I'm afraid. Is that all? Still alive, are you? It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? Could last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Leviathan the Lost? But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. and that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah.
I shall leave the Invincible in your...
There's something about it. Like it's calling to me.
We'd have our coin, our stock and our stalls, and we're just supposed to hand the whole lot over.
To the Vale it is, then.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. In his uniform.
Because he handed it in along with his sword.
Your town needs you.
I need you. The Duke would have me clapped in irons.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location. North of town, on the there you'll find a tent, and the...
And that's all?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers and...
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
If Philippe is gone, who's our new captain? One of the Duke's guard, most likely.
Let's go. The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The Motes of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan are people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible.
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Kriegers faithful for over...
Along with...
that wave out there.
the Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drakes, some claim the two are connected. So in other words, not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan moments before the waters were stayed.
And you want...
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominance, and ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've... someone just like...
What exactly did your dominant...
What did he do? But he deserves a better fate than the...
As do we. Very well. Something tells... So we will do what we can. But first, you will...
I can do better. I can show you. My people are...
Lead the way.
right. You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here.
Of course.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
It's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If this surge was an act of rage...
One wonders what prompted it.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog. All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Everyone's got a black cape.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
You used to work on the outside, didn't you?
The poor things are as pale as ghosts.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts.
And there's a lot to be said for that.
Not easy, no. Us.
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no...
A baby.
Forgive me, but you said that would surely make him...
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But
I'm sorry.
Wallius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. My ancestors sought to put his power to other uses, and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child.
Yes.
Forgive me.
I'm not surprised. Which is why it might be... Show you exactly.
That is why we...
Then let us speak. There's a road that leads north from the village.
Are you bound for the...
We are, Delina.
I have.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
That's very kind.
The feeling...
Should the tributary be indisposed?
Thank you.
Then I bid you...
Our storehouse lies across the bridge.
Sid.
If you...
You are Sid. I wonder...
With what?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flour. Perhaps, but please, I know it's...
Which flower?
The sweet little blue ones. We use them to dye our... You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest.
Tuba.
Oh, I'll have her. Oh, if you're after something from the storehouse, she will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be... She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job. The heavens...
If you'd like me to keep...
Oh, no. Could I?
Of course.
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village. Aye, that she is. Gone. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the log.
All right. Excuse me. Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting...
Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on, then. Give the old...
I'm sorry?
Don't an old fool Pavard may be. But if you come bearing gift...
The mirrors. My people believe in...
Ah.
Thank you. Forgive my...
Wow.
It is. They really are.
Aren't they just? Though legend has it that when our people fled, and as they wandered high and low across the twin, So when we finally put down...
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to...
Come out.
Who? It's just... My husband can be a bit standoffish at times. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands... I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid. Still, here we are.
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flour.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crushed. We use it to stain the cloth for our tune.
As modes of water.
That's right. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. And no matter how that river has ebbed... I shall get...
I will.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me.
Little Ruka. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beast of the mountain, that's where she'll be.
I will. Poor girl probably doesn't know where I am. This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you!
You must be...
You know my name? Can you lock...
You left without telling him where you...
But I went to look...
Well, now you found me.
All right, and on the way home, you can tell me...
Thank you for bringing up...
Oh, no.
Daddy, did you know that there are village cities, they call them? And...
Oh, you can tell me all about the outside world. Thanks for putting one of the big ones, being.
What? Are we the only ones she's up?
That you are. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but...
Yes.
Well, they make for fine foundations. That's one thing we don't have to worry. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the... Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife... So please, do make...
Thanks for anyway. This is all we have. May it serve you well. Here you are. May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it, then I bid you good tide.
What do you think the tributary sees and knows outside?
How long do you think this bridge has been in here?
Oh, at least as long as me.
What is it you want? There. I'd like to see another smith do better.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Did you hear that, girl?
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
It's over!
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child, but you've yet to tell us how we're meant to... I trust we won't have to...
No. The surge wraps around the... There is a path down to the...
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept.
Only me. It is my duty both as...
But surely no one blames you for what...
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. Suffering you will suit. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Leviathan?
No, just an eggy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends. Let's try. Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or any...
The child has been bound for nigh on a century.
It's not that I wish it... There's more to this tale.
I see.
I'm sorry, Walius. So, part of Leviathan?
No.
Good. Because that's... If you want to know the rest...
Of course.
Look da, the tree's back. You think the same?
How may I be of service? Our story began after the... Fare you well, my lord.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant warriors.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but there will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt...
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix...
You have my thanks.
Very well. I fear time may no longer be a...
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
No sign of the child.
You don't... Just...
Is every...
Ah, you're the outsider. And this is Talor. One of...
Nothing too soon.
I hope so.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing. My most powerful, and I'm starting to wonder if it's... Shula said that you were here to help.
I'd be happy.
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down. Something must have. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to... So while you talk to Pavat...
All right.
Oh,
I do. Though not from the forge.
I see.
It's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. Suppose he might have been
When you say out...
just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's. Maybe he knows.
Maybe.
She showed them the surge! What if...
Greetings.
Your name is Blazier, is it not?
Zel Talor's never been ill.
Oh, Fenner doesn't know either.
Oh, did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? It was like he was expecting...
Well, that's it. And it might just...
What?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything.
Nothing conclusive. Blazier, the fisherman. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his...
The forest. Surely.
But...
I can't say for sure. You may have encountered them during your time here.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a... I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go... There's an altar there. And if my... Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but...
Bastard things.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. You. Shula said you were a... Hey? I'm worried about a friend of mine. Would you help me?
I can...
Of course. You know about the glamour out...
Shula told...
Right. So you know the cairn, if it weren't for the likes of...
So your friend...
Aye. He said he was going... There are 2 cairns out that way, one by...
All right.
His name's Nasefi. If you could track him down and...
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger. Are you a rider by any...
I am.
Oh, and not just any stables. Something if I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest...
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia?
Well, she's...
You're joking.
This I've got to see.
I would if I could, but I doubt.
Me dad's got a boat. And it'd be perfect timing and all.
He would. All right, then.
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side.
And once everyone left me in peace.
You one of the...
I am.
I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo.
Or you could just say no.
But truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first.
Well, if you're sure that's what... Still, I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep a car.
And...
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I...
Well, the man who made Ambrosius tack lived in Martha's, so I suppose
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies.
We'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we suppose...
Run like the wind. Thanks, girl. That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. just will. I know I will.
We must.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
I remember
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. You're... Anyway.
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd, and I thought you...
Oh, reckon I could do better than that.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour, but just be on the lookout for wild...
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. And in times like these...
We certainly... Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in.
Ah, there you are. And this must be...
I have the Mimic or two.
Thank you kindly.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we may...
She is as white as snow.
Brave, too. She was calm as you... The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough...
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
Not with her beloved
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach...
Thank you.
And once everyone left me in peace.
My lord, may I speak with... There is a matter with which I would beg your...
Of course, what is it?
Please.
Something serious, then?
Yes. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees. But the more I think about it...
And you're sure it wasn't one of...
Positive. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks, but if it is, would you go and see? He won't...
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means you're...
Perhaps. Just promise me that...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw...
The custom.
I'll explain later.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of... To the riverbank, then. Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, what do you want with the lad?
His friend... Apparently he ventured out to work on...
Wow.
You're a hunter, yes?
There's a bridge further down the path. But if I remember rightly...
Maybe...
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out.
Let's hope so. bridge the hunter was talking about. Ugh. Come on. Faster! I'm the tributary's guest.
I am?
Your friend Katav asked me to...
I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't...
How exactly do they...
Oh, there are crystals inside. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel.
And an important job it is.
Yeah, the truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming...
So you found...
Not before the local fauna did.
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us.
If you insist. Faster! Thanks, Gal. A bottle. Breath of the Arbor.
Who's there? Stop! Yeah! No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should
Hervey! I knew it was you.
I came to see you.
Thank you,
Who is he?
Hervey. One of many clients from my...
One of many clients? And then you upped and vanished without so much as...
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you, and I told you not to look for...
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to...
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked the next moment. She and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out...
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, Founder knows how many leagues across the bay, simply because...
And as I did, the skies... That was when I knew...
Oh, why did you come? I cannot leave my people, Hervey. We must...
I'm to meet your family.
Please. But first...
To the...
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take...
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few...
And so you supported your...
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I also... But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret...
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia...
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. This was my mistake.
Thank you, tributary. I only hope...
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to.
Of course. Come what may...
Bastard things. I thought I'd lost you. Thank you. Nasef told me everything.
Oh.
All that matters, far be it from me to tell you how to do your job.
Or if we have to. Maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves. It'd take its toll, of course. But it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to...
I'd rather not. We'd only suck...
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way...
So, You do this work?
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, but...
Come on.
Yeah!
I can walk from here. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to? Some sort... Sorry to disturb you. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombury's made it. I did.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the one.
Forgive me. This chain.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here?
To understand that, you need to... They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man...
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure, but given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar...
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was... But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will?
Not that he ever
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I
am, thank you. And I'll...
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Powers as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Be safe.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see. Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved...
Oh, wait.
And whatever.
There.
And the Varys?
Yes.
What is it?
It's probably not.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
Our numbers dwindle. Theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Better already. Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid? Place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' plans. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father? Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Last climb, then. The fair.
By the fount.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Let's try.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Now let's destroy it. And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of my ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.